Hello. No, hello. Game glitching. Oh well. Hello.
Hold on to your hats.
I get that a 6. Hello everyone, welcome back to more Kitchen in last time. I believe we finished up that event and game crash on me for 2 seconds. Hopefully that's not a sign of worse things to come. Hopefully. Wrong one. There we go. Hopefully it's not a sign of terrible things. If it is, I'm gonna fucking blame my internet provider. But anywho, I kind of forgot what we were doing. A lot of things, but yeah. Unfortunately, I forgot I was going somewhere next week, and I probably would not have enough time to finish this event because homework. It's already 10 days left, and I might squeeze it, but I'm not gonna chance it. So yeah, hopefully all the events should be done. I mean, with 10 days left. It's kind of sucks. Like occasionally now is like really limited about the number of times. I might. Hopefully, I can tell my internet provider to shut the fuck up. Before we do anything, just in case.
Add astro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. It's just the others. Forget about them. Oh wait. No. What theme are we going to take out for dinner tonight? Navia. Someone in the and you know, we do have Bennett. Adventure team. It's some both. But no, we need to do it like this. I mean, yeah, I still need to do that, but and then the day. Alright, night and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This Jin Violent threat is not going to has been neutralized. As far as expectation is drawing to a close, and soon between they must. I've got to have a major welcome celebration. Extends the invitation to join us for this event, which will be held Beach August Star Snatch.
Good things come to those who don't.
Well then, Master, you do say. And probably need to turn that off. But where is it? Aha. Probably need to do this. He who caught me. It was so long. There we go.
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
It's been a while since we've been back here.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Precious ones too.
Worker's getting all sentimental and poetic.
It's when we started calling you
well,
emojis
we still
food.
need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times.
Yeah.
The outlander who caught wind. Prologue question mark?
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Maybe, who knows? It could be a heliotrope. What the? Mama, were you glitching?
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Including, but I would like to also add 115. That was new. I don't remember there ever been those fungi over here. Must be a new edition. One of the patches, probably in 4.0, give or take. What's next? I'm gonna find a rune card now. I wonder if this is the bigger one.
Hear that? Vic said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a Geobishop for the next round then?
No, rune card.
Really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
You know, since we're here, let's be fucking honest. And I would like to add, like, which one do you guys do? Did you just go ahead and do you post when you want them? Because I just find them a little bit nicer than most. Not sure why, but fuck that. Come on, in 110.
Allow me to introduce myself again, though you're probably bored of hearing it by now. I am Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword you shall not fall while I stand.
I was kinda kidding. Dang, Mom, I've been on a good streak. I'm just waiting for it to come crash down. I'm just waiting. Come on, give me another. 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 Give me one more. Close enough. How do I get away with some of this shit? I should have, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. 100%. We ball. 100%. Hey, that's entirely new. Oh, that's a good weight. Interesting. Whenever I make quick weight. Carnival, what do we get? That's a lot of news. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. I'm just more or less in awe. Like, how the fuck am I this look? Like, I should not. I 100% should not. 100%. And somehow he does. I mean, let's face facts. So that should be 40. Kept getting on that a lot of times. Yeah, it's hard though. So I do think this is about 30. No, 40, I think. And I would last count. Alright, here we go, baby. Here we go. It's the Winchester build. To be fair, that is also actually Shao's weapon. And that's also Shao's weapon, might I add. Deal. If I can at least get close to it, that would be nice. I should just start grinding. I cannot believe I somehow got him on 110. Yeah, where's that hunk of meat? That bastard. Now, if only I can actually get his weapon by being good. Oh, skilled enough.
What is it? See something familiar?
Oh no, it's just I just got fucked. I also need to realize something. Just oh yeah. Right. I also realized I did not get many characters. What a glitch. What the fuck? Eh? I don't remember them.
Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
To look like this, maybe?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Let's Heppo clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on.
I thought this was a new patch.
Not to be event related. It'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You couldn't even say you ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
I mean, you still are.
It never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
Wow, we know. This could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Click. Spotted camera. Huh. Equip. Interesting. Maybe this wouldn't look like. Who knows?
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
I mean, that's something.
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? That's a statue of the seven!
To show the seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too.
Let's take a closer look.
Is that a female? I thought he was supposed to be a dude. I mean, a lot of people do call him a fanboy.
Oh, Paimon's next line was
As we all know,
right. Poetry and language flow like the wind.
I mean, it's really nice that he gets to actually heal Saga. I guess I also understand, like, he does not, he's kind of go into a world of,
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the seven.
like, okay, like, a bunch of games, so, like, a couple games I know he did was, Shadow Force, and this game, like, he was the silent attack, but I hope nowadays he's got a lot more forces, but he's also, like, the MC of the, a Dim Slayer.
It's mesh, but it's so light. Huh. Wonder why.
Interesting. Is that?
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event.
I mean,
No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee.
unless it clear herself. It is pretty cute, though.
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Something this over the top is kinda written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't shown up
She
herself.
must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
I mean, only good fun, right? Right? So that's a pull on in this section. Does that mean once we get out, I would have vodka? Look at that. I ain't good fun though.
Yeah, Paimon's not upset.
Hopefully, I still keep him.
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe it's what Alice wants.
Huh? What does that mean?
And the fungus, poseidon tree, and the statue of Cleveland.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
Don't we already have it? I mean, what?
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Take a picture.
Sparks and splash! You were right! Alice is full of surprises! Go guessing on your cover part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
I mean, they have like added a whole bunch of things. Like it feels almost exactly like it, but like just in really new speed. Since we finally made Alice. It's nice.
Go now.
Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Ooh, it's the ball.
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
I don't remember what you just said. I did not even remember what I had munched 2 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure like there was slimes over here, I believe. Yeah, something like that.
Look, there he is! Back then, the goblin was tainted by the abyss, and tone-deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Boo.
Rah! Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were going to take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? High marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Huh! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
He's nice. After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourself a nice headquarters.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was certainly impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far.
I don't think I know.
The real statue of the Seven anyway.
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
Sorry to confinement.
What's going on here?
Now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nocry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
I mean, that's Alice for you.
Ha! I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while.
Oh,
right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Whew. Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
Yeah, most of the time.
This magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
I love people who are like, so you telling me the following came over here and terrorized the whole town. How come I was not invited?
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged.
Ooh.
Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. That, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out.
Ooh.
And before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
No such thing as the free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
I don't think Alice would change that in a million years.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
So just
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks, Lois. See you tomorrow.
Think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Peaceful about until we can get to the end of the next batch.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
Who's that?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottor starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
A fucking mansion. A goddamn mansion. What? So how are you supposed to dip into the scene? Nicole? Oh, no, not Nicole, Noelle.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second later. I should put another instance if now the diagnostics are failing. I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
And then they go back. How interesting. I mean, to be fair, it's just a return of the old. Wait, sometimes it's really nice. It's 100% nice. Hello, Jean.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
I got your boss right here, and oh, I did not check.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much of work.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber, of course?
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
It's done!
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Hey, here's you!
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well?
I now says you here. Need to walk. Jean, you happen to take your vacation. A long overdue vacation.
Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow! That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know, just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on, you know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
We shall not wait for your success.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Oh, Parker. Oh, Parker. So I guess this is exactly why Log and Onslaught. How nice.
Where did that come from?
How nice. Echoes of memories and everything else. Okay, Echoes of memory, home by eyeglass. There we go, Chief. And we get a new skin. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it's 100% odd. 100% odd. But I'm not going. Okay,
Let's
so
find some treasure.
any, meeny, miny, moe, get right to which one has it all. Hello, Embo. Hello, traveler, Ryman. Hey, we now special new coat. Let me introduce our new colleague. This is Roger. Signals are also the 7th company. This is her embassy at Vespa. Please make your acquaintance all night and the emperor in white. It's honor to meet you. Say hello, Vespa. Sure. You never heard that decision before. Well, there's a fine good news. Oh, way behaving. It looks like you weigh armor. Is even carry 10 bag. I know. Hold on a second. I'm confused. What do the emperor mean when she say performance? Does this have to do with Mr. Angela and Vespa? Let me explain. Master Dream Puppet told you that you're holding a wing climber speed shooting event. Am I right? The best simple way to explain in reality it might be different from expressions. The event is more like flying performance with a instruction charge. Question on the event is a climber with a wing climber, but sending signals ground into airborne units with like Vespa, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers, defeat monsters, weapons targets naturally, yada yada, novel experience, please at least splash. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. I was hoping. Anyway, that way, even without strong outriders, we can encounter intentions of certain spirits to show strategy and purpose when offensing. If I went in innovative forward-facing weapon, the Vespa is equipped with some with bigger able monsters we encounter, so can be living in effects. Wow, very impressive. Sound like just like an engineer. Relax, Archer. There's no need to be so serious about these two. You're not talking to command Vectra. Who's that? So Amber, I believe you're going to get underway. The first man will join the hall for this demonstration. Oh wait, let's get going. Sure. Don't worry, I'm not here to nitpick. And if I'm gonna give me up, I'm gonna go. Dude, sounds awfully supposed to go. Okay, so. And then we have that, all of this, items, homings, boss. Alright, let's do this thing. Sure. Yes, I'm sure you can all go in. I shall call him Hawk. Okay. Interesting enough. Ooh. There's it. Sugar regular targets. Over that game. Now this is a big question. Woo, that was close. Oh, here we go, here we go. Seafood, I guess. We have gold, people! We have gold! We have gold! We have gold! Gold! Next challenge. Interesting. Second show. Oh shit. Interesting. Hopefully my internet can take a cheaper today. And hopefully I can you know. Hello. What easy my ad? Now we heal as step 2. Oh shit. You come back, you come back. Long time of these. Come here. I mean, oh, you tried. You 100% tried. But you failed. It's kind of bad. It's very funny when you try to do that. Oh. Oh, inverted, no. I hate it for it, I hate it for it, I hate it for it. To be fair, this was the games, not me. So yeah, bullshit. Okay, at least it's way over than oh, like it's over way more than is 100% needed to. Only for SS. But to be fair, hey, I got 20. To move until I can make that temple. Rid all of you. Wait, it says I is done. Another one for another single. Sooner or later, I need to figure out which one is which. I have a feeling it's probably not, but... Oh! It's just the AI. Don't mind if I do. Why did I suppose I... Well, at least that confirms the question. It's curious. So do you feel like you could have gone a bit further at the Grandmaster? So purchase could be more important. Ideally, it would fit a // could split a mountain too. Though it would truly live up the name of Lion Thing right night. From a moral standpoint, I agree, but in terms of presentation, I say the current level of our sticking family is already more than enough. When she agreed let us put her image into minigame, I doubt she expected us to go over top. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, perfect timing. Unlimited night. Why want to try the Cavalry Company's Natalie play? Does it have Natalie in... Why does it have a Natalie in the name? Personally, it's got a lot of combat experience, mixing monster style customs instead of 5 times film tech. Once you step into the set, you find powerful enemies that can test from the launch of the lab. Here is something you hear about in stories. Oh, as for the Natalie part in battle, once you've faith which is a sort of point, you can summon a shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. This will allow you to use the knife so pressure to send waves of wind straight across the battlefield. Oh, finally, you force scouting before a storm. Hey, we braid! Lion Fang isn't that James? It's not like you should really look up to her. Indeed, the portrait was originally meant to be a slip armchair for friendly spotter, which are nicely and chance to relax, but if they don't practice, then you soon lose their edge in battle. But then he came up with it and added the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to spice things up a little bit. I'm very excited for fun, so I help out a few bows from the sidelines. We moving on to Kamikaya. Expedition's been way so long, so I just want everyone to see how much stronger that grandmother has become. The minstrel skill of flowers, her combat skills have, which has as recognized can only dreamer. And that's what happened, you Hedwig. I was so curious what the soul pressure looks like. But what I want to try this play. If you really need to hear the artist on now if you follow me over here, I'll be doing the interactive performance. I mean, you know, like, here's the thing. Kai is always like that type of person who it's sly with his words. Let's go multiply. Okay, what do we have? Oh, darling, can I use mine? I mean, I know he's weak. Okay, so, here's the thing. He kind of wants 2 hexagon circles, this year. A good one, if you have him, if I can find, would be her. I think if you put a Fifi on her and have it like, really could work. 100% could work. Pretty much you need sword reaction, and you also need, ooh, whoa, that's interesting. But for me, I think I just choose this one. But like I say, if you have a good circles, then it can work. Pretty much, she's also a hex circle, I think. Then yeah, but you can also use a mix of electro or another element to increase fate. You probably gonna need a lot of EM on it, but it can work. It can 100% work. Because pretty much 2 fires, 1 electro, and you can overload a lot of things. You can probably do a whole bunch of combos. You pretty much have to take a look at the book. Let's see.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
A turning point in fate! Thunder!
I'm going in! Huh?
Stay back! The story has only just begun! As one with
I
wind...
will love it in my internet can take a shit, Bill. Oh! Oh!
stand back!
The clouds high. The birds come decay! New life!
Come on, baby!
Thunder! Burn!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A turning point in fate!
Come on, baby, 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 come on, baby.
Everybody stand back! Let's
Fallen leaves.
Hey, here we go.
Warn my knights. Wind strike. Decay! New life! Warrior sweeping in! Up the ante!
Come on, baby, come on. Oh, he almost got it. He almost got it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo! That was so fucking nice. How nice. Okay, for taste. What do we get? Ooh. Aha. I do not have. Well, I can actually make it another combo with you. Ooh, pledge. You knew. Hopefully it works. I mean, I think with hoping, I guess, a bunch of things. I kind of wish I got hope. To be fair.
Yeah! Got her! Skyward! Make way! Yeah! One fell swoop! Controlled breathing! Let's move! Charge! Everybody stand back! Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Hi! Kapow!
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm going in! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock! Yeah! You wanna stand down! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Stop! Teamwork is make way for the... Look out below! Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Boost! Hi! Yeah! Foot first! Let's move! Skyward! Scatter! Everybody stand! Headbutt! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock!
Sorry, I needed this. please? Damn it. Come on. Let's try that once again.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Make way for the...
You ought to stand down. Smash down. Hup. Hut. Smash down. Oof. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Hero incoming. Hut. Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing. On my mark. One fell swoop.
Come on, baby, come on, come on.
Justice o'clock. Charge.
Okay, come on. Thought I saw something. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, come on, baby. Come on, baby, come on, baby. Leave me more, leave me more, leave me more, leave me more, leave me more. I need all this, I need all this.
Teamwork is strength. Be antenna. Grant me. Headbutt.
Stray clouds converge.
Quick as a flash. Start the whoop. Time's up. Volcano kablam. Volcano kablam. Everybody stand back.
Skyward.
It's justice o'clock. You ought to stand down.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hopefully. Get it! Okay, the slash is like all over the place. That is way all over the place. It's even worse.
Make way for the Adeptus. Control breathing.
Let's move. One fell swoop. It's justice o'clock. Too strong. Yeah, boom. Volcano kablam. Fight. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Heads up. On my mark.
Whee, come on.
Skyward. Ultimate flying kick.
Why? Oh my god, do I... It's just because I don't know what Insal's moves.
Teamwork is strength.
Stray clouds converge.
Volcano kablam. Volcano kablam. Look out below. Smash down. Yeah. Oof. Headbutt. Let's move. I'm going in.
Skyward. Scatter.
Ultimate flying kick. It's justice o'clock. Oof. It's justice o'clock.
Come on, baby, come on, come on. Really? Why did you not? You should be dead.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Make way for the...
You ought to stand down. Kapow! Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Quick as a flash! Start the clock! Let's light it up! Yeah! Heads up! I'm going in! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Charge!
Maybe I need lots of them. I need lots of them. I will love it!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike cloud confirmed! Heads up! Look out below! The antenna! Grand beam strike! Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Two hit! Charge!
No, I need one! I need...
Ow, ow! Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Thank you!
Stand back!
I swear, if the reason why I could not get bang thing is because I had the move, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. I mean, come on. True damage. Which one was? That is a better question. Hey, better question. No, it's skin damage. Why in the gun names did they even they think of including? Well, with that being the case, Vaga.
We made it! Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I kinda was too.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone experienced the story in Bubble...
You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things.
Good.
The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
I think
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And, of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
The population of fish is about to drastically go downhill.
Yep, that checks out.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight story firsthand.
Home for a reunion without tears. Interesting. So this is where you're gonna explain me. Oh, let's enter the bubble.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Is this where I stole the lyre?
Is this the bit where we borrow the holy lyre?
And we want to expose this in later detail.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights.
The bus.
What is it?
Nothing.
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I give it that much.
Just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Really?
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
How nice.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
I wonder if it would sound terrible.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
Yeah, I do remember it got
right.
stolen.
Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
Oh no.
Would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Will they? What? Ah, come on, fine. You guys wouldn't let me have any fun. I believe you, chat.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Hi, Baba.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Don't put anything I mean.
If this keeps up, the Holy Liar's gonna be...
Destroy.
Sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
I did attention
Yeah,
details.
it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Noted.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
Okay, I see you done.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Jeez.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
They
When
drastically
your free
changed the
time is
design.
as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
I mean, if anyone we met was back in 1.0, like, I think it was 1.4. Rosalia, it was a way different character back then. If I can find, here we go. This was her original design. Back then, she had bigger boobs. And this is the new version because they had to like censor it because of Chinese censorship, which they do take seriously.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
I think I'll pass.
You know, if you think about it, they need to have like come up with the adventures or something like that. Like I know conventions and all like that, but still, it's going to run dry sooner or later. I mean,
no entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
You better die.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
Now I know why I never battle you. I'm pretty sure it was somehow. I think I went to the other side. I mean, it seemed closer back then. I think. Okay. Pretty sure not like I skipped this part. Oh, like, Spain.
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
Pero hello.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well,
This looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Oh, Nicole, no!
The Holy Liar! There it is!
And now a drop of blood.
Well, well, well.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
To be fair, you're almost perfect.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
No!
Put the liar down.
Face my way.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
There was an event when we had a mass. Somehow, some way.
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Fair point.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you?
Why, yes.
Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Whoa. Very well. Fatsu! I gotta hurry up.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Don't go!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Ow. I don't...
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
No, that is E for Ember to you. You shall not escape from my clutches. Damn, Ember is still there. Baby Ember.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
I mean, it's not 100% bad.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
Sometimes I gotta get creative.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Dear Alice, can we have that event back? I would love it for a permanent thing. Please, dear God.
Yeah, this is go big, alright.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
So that's when you were here.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Sneak, 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 sneak. What the fuck? Torosaka.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
Oh.
What? How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
You be surprised.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Dottor, I suppose.
To be fair, what was that book inside of it? What was that book? Like, I know it was some sort of a diary, but what do you say? I really have to go back.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Oh, hey, Balmathol, I think.
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Hey,
right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Here's the thing. We are so nonchalant. That he's just like, yeah. Been there, should have done a dozen times. Like, is humor not just tells like, yeah, we know. Okay, we just hold it up. Like, it's just so fucking funny sometimes. Okay, so. Shit! Yeah, we were, spinning things up a little bit too much. Do you think? This way, and then this way. Oh, I suck. You know what? I have to see. What's your build? of course, the weapon you will want. Stats 66, almost 200. Ah, yes, attacks. Not sure if it works for someone. Ooh, nice. Okay, so okay. Wait the what?
Nice! We made it!
And the 2 step-ups! Oh, he's about to die.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Guys, mess things up.
But there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
Yes.
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
Everything? Oh, what the ponytail was full. Okay.
Off he goes.
Sometimes I just love it. Okay. Let's see. Any meeny, miny, mo, catch a bite. So which one will be it? Well, interesting enough. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a pie. So, which one will be it? There you go, Chief. Bane it. Oh, it's Iris too.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal.
Oh, this is
But
perfect.
this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
Bravo, bravo. Mwah, mwah. Sir.
You can't run! Well, neither can I. Ha! That all you got? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Let's end this.
Miscalculation.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatous. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatous costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff?
Damn.
I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Illusion might also be influenced somehow.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years.
Don't mention.
So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Tambos says it's gonna be broken once again. I mean, it's just fun like that. Okay, so let's see.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
What? I'm not going to sacrifice my hunk of meat to the flames of fire. Maybe I should get something like this. I don't know. And he's a little singe.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Use of force authorized. Up the engine!
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan.
I mean, to be very
Apparently,
nice.
There's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
Good thing we did not
I
have
have
to.
to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough.
I mean...
Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
So, who's C?
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
I mean, it would be really nice since, with a force change and all that. I also... I have to double check, because I think he also played, or like at least CPA. He also played a Blade. No, that's Laney. I also do want that. I mean, a lot of games, like, even on 100 side, like, they, go back and forth. Like, he's Anton, he's Jinyu, and he's Sino. And my unit, my Kilobas was
The
dead.
Patus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
1 penny. That much.
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
Fine. That much. Let's see.
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right?
Know when to hold them.
All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass, after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexenzirkel never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kinda sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Hello, Barbeloth?
Alright, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old...
Well, at the very least, they just add a bunch of things, but who knows, To be fair, I mean, it's just really nice, like, it's going, like, extremely quick. I mean, to be fair, it needs to.
Mika! We have the crests!
Alright. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Best of luck up there.
You too. What? Get up there. So, is it gonna be Lua? As like the
security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Oh, just like that. Oh, that saw me trying to. I'm about to play chess.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You surprised by your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
Yeah, we must be in that. But although I think it was a V2 in 3, but it was power based. I don't remember that. Not sure if it was Sigil, but well, no. But the good thing is, I'm a weapon. So sorry, Fisher, but you're about to die.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce! Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Bye.
On me.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Barbados, guide us.
Yahoo!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
On me!
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Well, before all we had to do was beat up a Fitui ancient.
Wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
I would never hit the third lady. There's 200,000 payment chance worth it. Worth it!
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
It's open!
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Yep.
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Cut. As for the performance within Magic Bubble comes to end, actors return the reward one after another. Barker has a good 100 steps, set up a bakery in front of the tree in order to celebrate.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
Looks like we can try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
We do!
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Nope, just notice you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
You do sound You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary knight!
Huh?
Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Alrighty. But first things first.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Not Cry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
Wanna eat at our table? A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right, let the relaxing begin.
As you should.
Noelle, I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Kind of sucks she did not get a wall, I think.
I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
600 hours later.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the MMMMMM, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing.
Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Just let her. I mean, she's 100% delusional, but, come on. Ellie, you too? Well, that sucks. Okay, time to get up, though. How? No idea. Well, we have this last summer. Like, pretty much I always, got up here and just, go in between. Oh, in this, section. Sorry, Fantina, suck on your boobs.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
This is quite the spot.
Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
My side does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where I began my search for her. Still, she is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I don't deserve that much credit.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the wild hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
Guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
My dad just honoring that. Not quite sure the last can take credit for Natlan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
Ah?
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
But that's more.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha! Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
No.
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
No, she was
Perhaps
not.
Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I just had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thanks.
Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. Still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
He's no fun.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
Uh-oh.
Da da da!
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
She's just like a spinning image of her mother.
Can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Ew.
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
No, 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 no.
Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Oh, 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 oh. Shit. I'm expecting everything else is about to die. Shit. Excuse me. Help! Another one for another bowl. Use something at least. And it's a bowl. Hopefully I can get it. Should I? Should I not? It's but a question. It's gonna be 100% depending. Whee! Check it. But there is one more specialized effect that we still have not done. If I can enter the headquarters. Goes a memory. 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, 6, 5, 2, 5. Oh. I see. I mean, let's see. I mean, hopefully, it's not gonna be difficult. I literally thought like something was to change.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Okay. Might not be the best idea.
Oh, it would never be a good idea. It would never be 100% good idea. I mean, it was clear we're talking about. Okay, so where is everyone? Is but a question. I mean, some of the obtain feeders question log. A round of fire skip if I waste of the statue. Waste of the statue. West. Wait, Razor. Why, hello.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
You stop her?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What would happen if someone tried to claim the sword?
We fight. I protect Lupacol.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave explanations to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk?
Not real. I don't get it.
Shadin. It's okay, Natsu. It's okay. When I found out, like, he was also forced by, the other guy, like, I just knew it was, like, something, like, I just couldn't get it out of my head until... It feels so long.
Oh, it's Eula and... Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But, after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
This is a good spot. Good place to spot.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic Harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game, then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the Harpastum?
Not quite. Never expect you to,
A
yeah.
sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
She really did not want 100% she did not want to leave. Greatness. And now most of these books are going to be going to fuckers. Find 6. What are we going to find you? I'm pretty sure that bird was never here. If I was Timmy. The bird ate him. Noted. Alright, let's see here. Aha. Well, so this, okay. Diona.
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here?
Everything in control of souls?
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from Natland, right? They're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So
They do have a
Alice
sense
said she would
smell.
find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
Well then. He knows. He just knows. No, actually. He knows he's about to be food emperor.
Huh? Weird. Did monsters always raise boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here!
Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
So this boar was the sticky honey roast.
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier.
Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
What is it?
More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
That's terrible. How could they do this to me?
Huh. I think I've seen saurian-shaped cookies somewhere before, too. Maybe I should bake some to sell around here.
Okay, where's the next to? Where's the next? So many places it could be, so little time. Okay. Let's see. I am the age, which is wondrous. Oh. Can I even think about it? Let's see here, let's see here. Maybe on top, I guess? I mean, trying to find, odd ones is something nuanced to it. Let's see here, let's see here. Let's see. Florist Flower Shop, I was a specialized in flowers. There are a lot of new flowers here. There we go.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Not particularly, no. Yep. Oh, sorry I haven't done with yours, but...
Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
You in charge of the shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas. But I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Good idea.
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
I mean, it's given.
I never knew origami flowers could give off a fragrance. Fascinating.
Now, since then, where's the other is a better question that we need to be asking ourselves. Upstairs. Okay, so let's see here. Well, someone's supposed to be though, I guess. Was this supposed to be? Can you? No. Wait, don't I mean they don't need. Who is it?
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here.
Child?
Wait! But there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
But
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
I have no idea.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui station them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
True, it's not like there's a treasure chest here.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of odd. Now, where's the last one? There's a new face of the Adventures Guild. Somewhere over there, I guess? Ah, I know a shortcut. 11. Wait a minute. Huh? Old friend that gives us stuff. Right.
Hey there, friend.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So, same arrangements as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this shop is the one who gives me my daily which I'm seeing.
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some and then we all can have a few? But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
Better question, what would you use them for? They don't have the witch powers the same as that the Traveler do. I mean, it's different, but it's a better question like, What are they supposed to be doing?
We made it! Time for round 2. Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
Ew, interesting.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the abyss.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's abyss in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up.
It's clean inside.
For a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
She's not solid.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants.
In some cases, it's not subtle. It isn't. She tries to make it subtle, but as we know, it's not subtle.
My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Becca promising to Klee might make her angry that all Dottor's schemes. Dottor's scheme come by.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Oops. Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not going to sit back and watch.
What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
You know, a better question.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
No.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
Just do not make sure I'm not in it.
Alright, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Whee! Variations of the Song of the Dragon Age Freedom. I wonder how they work with this. Creepy.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
The bubble must be hiding on Stepper by now. Whoa!
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We should go help him.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Do we just have him or not? No, we just haven't.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Okay, wonderful to know. Wake up my stamina because I do not want to die. Wait.
Together with some of the communication and control functions, and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should turn useful in the future, reinforcing this when things go wrong.
There we go. Because internet has been totally bull.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Almost. 100% my the beard is not good.
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
The stove is on my stomach now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Hello? This feels oddly familiar.
Is it just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can purify it.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
When was it
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be.
But we should find our companions first.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Alright! Any, meeny, money, mug, I should buy a toe. Which one will be it? That way! Fellas! Oh, that's Jean. Hello!
Look, it's Jean!
Okay, I have to take a look at the build. It's a try, of course.
Here we go!
You know what, never mind. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. There we go. I got hits. Oh, hello.
I swear by my sword.
Okay, turn off, turn off, turn off. Turn off, turn off. Turn off.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Thanks for the help.
Don't my share.
I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Vorka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together. Ah, right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Alright. Hey, 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 ha. Hello.
Let's play! Brace yourselves!
If only and only. Okay, now you take a major cheapo.
Let's play!
Alright.
Hear me.
Hey, D-Luke is over there!
And with the gravestone too. Ugh. Okay, time to kill. Okay, noted. There we go, shoot.
Here we go!
Let's show you all.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
Nope.
Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Fair point. Okay, so...
Yeah. Think you can get away? Let's play. Yeah.
Dick. Measure us, Dick.
Time for retribution.
Okay, buddy. I need you to die, so... There we go. Okay, so... probably not, no. Let's see here, let's see here. Hello.
Yahoo!
There we go, there we go. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. There. Okay, what's next? Nico, what do you say? Oh! How nice. Exactly what I need. I mean, to be fair, I probably need to heal sooner rather than later. What do I know?
Burn.
Barbados, guide us.
Go and splash!
Come on, baby, come on. Okay, not here. Hey. Huh? Hi.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
I'm pretty sure like he's new thing? Okay, he does then do damage, that's good. Hi.
Brace yourselves.
Come on, baby, come on, baby. You know what? Since this guy's all like, I don't think he ever... On?
Here we go.
Internet, you're so killing me here today. You're so killing me here. One more. And I'm dealing with no damage. Okay. Hey, here's another. Okay, so. A little bit odd how you get over here.
Time for retribution.
How much damage did that does? Half, so good enough. Oh, this is, I guess.
Brace yourselves.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Whoa!
Think you can get away? Here we go! Yeah! Ha! What?
Another place for this, to be, cleared of. Yeah, that's all. Eh.
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
Ooh!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Can I make it look like the pot? One for me. One for Jean. One for Duke. And none for Minty. What the? Kill him.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Time for takeoff.
Here we go.
Up the ante!
Wow!
Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Yes.
I swear by my sword!
Verticus! Thunder! Up the ante! Thunder!
Man, Juicy! Mr. Dreamwise is just great.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it.
I mean, it's really interesting. It's really interesting because what if we were never there to cleanse, or we didn't have the power to cleanse the tears? So this is pretty much more or less a direct result of that.
And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
Like, it really sucks, but like, it really 100% sucks. I mean, like, this is all just imagine.
Ready, everyone?
More than.
of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
Also, you're strong as fuck.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Yeah, he's a little bit darker this time.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Ooh, I did not say that. Baby, come on, baby.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Ooh!
Up the ante! Up the ante!
On me. Nice job. One more to go.
much more darker than last time. Hello. Jane! There we go!
Yeah! Yeah!
Thunder! Thunder!
Ah. Oh, really good. He's just so powerful. Ooh. Reunite, please. Wait.
Switch position.
Oh. Huh? Ouch. Again, ouch. Shit. Oh, about time. Okay, good, he's here. Come on, come on, come on. It almost feels like you got back on like at the very beginning. It almost feels like that. Like for a new player like I'm in.
Thunder! Thunder!
Okay, fine. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, come on, come on. Man, I just love this place. I just love it.
Thunder!
I was hoping. Oh well.
Thanks, Gene.
Ha!
Diwali, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Yo.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's gotta strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la! Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
Sorry for the window. How nice. The bubble quest is resolved without incident. Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any reoccurrence of the problems. Clee doesn't notice a single thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother, Nicole. Now the only issue for the night is to resolve might be the window departed program.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kinda like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Promenade.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
I take 3.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
Please?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that?
Oh no, she's coming with
you
us.
honorary knight? Gonna tag along?
I still got questions for Alice.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Before anything else, I need to check on a couple of things. Be happy.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
And we are back.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Lisa! Okay, where are we going to be hiding until Lisa gets back?
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
That was fate before we changed it, correct?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time.
True.
Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
The beast power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
Saying that from you and kind of saying that's hard.
Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
The hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
No wonder the abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Have glass swords with the abyss many times.
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, please! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Yes, it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Uh-huh.
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
We're about to see you in 2 or 3 patches. Give it a sec. Nicole. Oh, Alice. You.
Adventure time!
May the Animo Archon protect you.
I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make it back this time.
That big meanie! We should blow him up!
That's right, he is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary knight and his friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore.
Yay! The honorary knight is the best!
Yay! I say it was really sweet. It gives a little bit of a nuance to say like what would happen? What would 100% happen if, and only if, we never came or never purified the first tier as of late. Like it was something like would say a lot of things.
Looks like it's been fixed already!
Ah, that explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Who are you?
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
I almost forgot like they changed her fate. I think like it's kind of sucks, but also like what was the deal? Although it's something like I probably should never get into it, but yeah, and it literally is sweet in face, and also like I say, it gives us a sort of idea of like what would happen. And hello. Like it always gives us that information that.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Sheesh, I wouldn't. Okay, so no one. Okay.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Like, overall, like, it was a really nice story. It really shows what might would have happened. And thanks to Faga, yeah, I think Faga saying, like, if anything else happened.
Tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Hello.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Jean and D-Luke mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of.
Wait a
Pets
minute.
like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
They just showing this one, but not the other one. What should we do with this 10 turtles?
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
Turtles.
Can't be too hard to raise, right?
Not happening.
I was like, she's the boss.
At least I managed to track it down.
Well, it's kind of sorry for that, but like I say, it was a really nice event, and like, story-wise, it was really quite good. I mean, yeah, like, it gives a whole new take on it, which I really do like. Saying, like, what would have happened, like, if this happened, And, like what Alan Spinner said, sometimes things just happen, but some of the shows, even comes like me now checking my phone or something like that, or me not wearing my wing. That's all in cases like a lot of things can happen because of the choices we make, but fate itself is just something. Clay?
Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kinda like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future.
Wait, I have him in my party, so...
Not that I'm extending an invitation. I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Coming in.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but Unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough. I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
Almost everyone would.
For once, I feel the same.
I need to make up. But that's probably gonna be a once in a lifetime or never ever come to be. You know, like I said, like stories like that or events like that always make me question, like, would it be possible or would it be out of the ordinary? Sometimes, like, what if, and this is a what if Hitler was never that bad of a person? Was able to pay his dues and all of that. Well, I'm guessing Devon? Oh.
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
This is awesome.
Yay.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we can never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Oh, hello, you two.
How you come to be stationed here?
Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
You are capable.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. DeLuke was there, too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Relurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
Should we bid you to work, huh?
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help.
But otherwise, I think it's a pretty nice story.
Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold, and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
How nice. Now, what more? Where could it be? Is but a fucking question? Christopher Tribe. That's what it is. I believe that's all.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
The times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
Beats me. That was quick. Such whatever times. Although, if I do have to say, Like, I mean, to be fair, Angels and everything else, like, they were pretty much spot on, and that's what I really like about it. And like it was such like an excellent well thought out, and everything else. And plus, everything else, they had it nice. Everything else was excellent. I don't have enough for another one because I need to ask that sort of question. No, I don't. Hello?
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfiddia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfiddia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nokrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
That was a long time ago.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfiddia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
Sure thing.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
I know, but just you can leave me the whole ball in my hands.
Sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready too, then let's get to work.
Ooh, mixing time. I got the clues. Okay, this should be interesting, huh? Ooh. Hello. I mean, this.
Hi. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
We'll get through to the night. Sure, that didn't think be a thing of the
That's
past.
right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Any particular flavors you have to?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just rustle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
The drink stands like collateral recipes. Stop by just one of those. Says Liam wants to be if you enjoy it. Snow Kissed on some good choice. Snow Kiss. Milk, Smeda, and cocoa. Milk. Cocoa. Smeda. Why do we come up here? Aha. Ooh! I did not say that. Wash pieces. Ah. Almost like cooking a fancy. Shake gently. Yes. A drink for you, madam. Snow-kissed dawn.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Should I take it with the ingredients?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
What books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
That surely is enough for a butch.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
The competition includes your edit with completion. Listen a lot camo. These images track the compendium with this alerts, but upon common cells. Perhaps I could try something dangerous Samantha. Any time. Ew. Today's itinerary. Been anywhere outside the city?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Has it the Wolvendom? By the way, is that not being you part with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such thoughtful arrangements.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
Okay, Coco, that might help us stay awake. Let's look into the expedition before it seems like Coco come up with quite a lot. Come to think of it, Snow gets to use Coco too. Coco can be quite important stimulant, so it's best to leave it out. Remove the Coco. These appear to fish down line and we ain't past the wood, but it was like a thorn and touch of local flavor. Because I have small them kind of wolf put nature with them, which would make drink better. Okay. Interesting. Level of float. So what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Well, you're so well-traveled red.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Remember that ingredient. Lisa spoke about the company and she mentioned that I couldn't find her years back. Could drink small Philippines. Large or small? Place a small lump grass. Small is small guy, so place the problem is they need to figure out incorporate wolf hooks. The point in generous and sweeten is caramel sauce. Add wolf hooks. Okay, replace them with caramel sauce, remove the cocoa, garnish the flavors to small lump grass, add wolf hooks. Anyway, I think I know what's feasible. Maybe it was everybody knew you proved for sure.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
I see. We mix it or like make it wine. Okay, do not add cocoa. Milk, caramel, wolf hooks. I mean, it's really interesting as a specialized effect. I mean, this is what gives me any size. Oh, itty little bits. Shake gently. Large or small? Classic temperament. Oh, goblin. You know what? Small. Don't want to keep her too awake. Garnish. For bay. Sloppy Rose. I mean, it's kinda, something for her.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks.
And then she's about to sleep.
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease.
I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of the slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
Your satisfaction is all I praise.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
That sounds very lovely.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Remind me to get my backlog open. So that's a really interesting setup for some sort of new event. And to be fair, I love. Really nice. Mix of all drinks of yes. Guess we're gonna see what it brings. Which, by the way, did I give me enough? No, it's not. What? I had to give at least trying. 10 days, yeah, I know, but still. So yeah, honestly, this event is a lot more fun than I pictured it to be. Yeah, you have the flight and with all the fun, but it's still a pretty cool idea. Finding the little gimmicks, all that. I wish the angles you could choose which one you want to go. Bottom and needed that's probably what it only needs. Nothing else. Sense from another land. There we go. Took a while. Let's see here. What do we get? You're not giving me no hope now, game. You're not giving me hope. What has happened? Game? There we go.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
You're on vacation?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
And make sure to pull out all the stops.
I have faith in your choice.
Amy is more centered than two was the most beautiful. If I create an unbiased land of sense, it might make her uncomfortable. And I guess I should use increased confidence sense. Try to add a dash of fontaine flavor too. Let's start with must take on Numerous of Twilight. Tea, fermented juice. And then add in a little mint. Into small pieces. Shake gently. Bye, baby. has been described as capturing warm glow, sunset in luminous harbor. Human has and can still order the gem from hitting main western window. Though it's well content, we can vision properly.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. Am I right?
You're spot on.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
I guess you're looking for some more
Your
avant-garde.
drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Alrighty. What? A clear sky. The weather looks rather nice today. So this is when you feels like to start conversation with the classic icebreaker.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
I never realized scents were so affected by the weather.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
So the combination of flavors is key.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Banquet on the table. Did you buy these flowers just for now?
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
So, which flower did you use instead?
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flower's stems and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients, oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
Work progress. How's everything been with your perfume lately?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
I guess that means Fabe perfumes off the table.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
Okay. When folks talk about whether the best blend sense, it may prefer single, seamlessly integrated scents rather than those with distinct flavors. In case I need to blend each ingredient thoroughly in whole drink. I should shake a lot more harder than flavors are separate. Sweetness of Valberry has been added a few complications to Emil's work. Emily believes that too much sweetness may not be a good thing for the human body. Valberry is also used in the toilet. Perhaps I better swap them for something else. Immigrating new fragrance used with Aster apparently quite successful, but best when incorporating the sense of wind Aster. Okay, mix it. Hello. When your Aster seemed a good choice, make sure everything blends into one. I try and finally chop the petals and spread them across over the top. Okay. Ooh, 2 more. What do you usually drink?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
I was worried that you might overstimulate your senses.
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Will leave you drunk. Amy chose a food bar and drinks alcohol to get a little tipsy, sparkling inspiration. So I guess I'll dash of wine past something fruity. Oh, here we go. There we go. Start a mix. I think I know how to do a drink. Please bear with me a second while I update.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
Okay. tea, fruit wine, fermented juice, chop petals. Okay. Enzymes. Small pieces. Shake hard. Double well glass. Okay. Except, okay. How about a star of salt? Numerous try, no kind, especially for Emily. The pavilion from the fountain told you the except sweetness, dressings, in charge of the tipsy, clearly not gets our part is a mid, but may as well. General yada yada.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
It's a fluent symbol for Mondstadt.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet.
Not bad.
The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Elegant and full style.
Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm on.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the court of Fontaine.
Ah, she's nice. I honestly, as of now, I did not expect how much I would like her as a character. I mean, it's kind of sucks that I kind of skip her for to be fair, I was trying to grind for film gems, I think, and plus I did not do anything of her story phase, so that's also another thing. Do I have? No. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying until I can find 2. But I first I have to make sure.
Ow!
Still haven't. Wait. Nice. 100% nice. Would you stop being cool for 2 seconds, please? I was hoping he was going to have one lager of the door and one of his bigger ones. I have to. I have to put him on the team. I have to put him on the team. Luckily, I can make a new one.
Which way will Boreas blow today?
What is it? No, I had to add something else.
I knew you'd miss me.
Because in my mind, I'm thinking of using a fake team with him because he's element infused, and it would work
I won't
well
hold you back much.
with all
Hello,
of this.
everyone.
To
I'm Durin.
Okay, that's my idea. Fuck.
Adventure team, assemble!
Go. Okay, I had to. Okay. He does kind of use both in a sense. I mean, okay, it's really odd, but it would be really cool if it was a one-star weapon or something else. But no, overall, like, this video was fun. Like, it was really nice and really cool, and it just really nice to see, like, revisit a lot of the older stuff, which is really nice in Assassin 2. It's really nice. 100% nice. Would you stop it? Anywho, it's time to find some raid today. And hopefully, smaller communities come up because they have been MIA. Which I kind of have a bone to pick. I'll just shut it up, but I don't think so.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Don't do this to me, alright? Please. What? This does seem not too good. Talk shows. Why did I put it stay up? I wonder why. Okay, so if they totally trash it.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them.
Oh, some of them.
And they'll take care of you when it matters most.
I'm a bit bone to pick with that. I mean, what? Almost forgot about that. I don't know. Unless I found something that's really cool and neat, but even then. I mean, that's the thing with smart communities. Like, you'll find new people that you usually join. I mean, it's pretty much how I find Araya, Corpse, and Melody. And it's even them as Onaya. Come on, baby, come on. Oh, I'm pretty sure last time we raided Corpse because she was
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Yeah, no, I don't see smart communities. It is something. It is something I don't think I'm gonna like. Something I don't know. Hopefully, it's going to be fixed, but I also don't know. Which one? That's a good question. She started the podcast quest today. So happy with Melody. Let's go play Pokepedia. The new Animal Crossing game. But yeah, it's kind of odd for me. Like they don't have it as right now. Like it's kind of bullshitting. At least for me. But it's also like, why? You're not getting it off of it and something like that. Like, I don't know, but it just feels bullshitting. It feels just like that. It feels a lot of bullshitting. You know, it's probably it's just me and I'm not finding it. Or it's not part of the news section, I guess. But hopefully, hopefully, anywho, I shall see you all next time. Stay lucky. Keep on stealing.